Toets, toets. Girls under 9, 60 meters, second heat. On your marks. Set. Hello. Girls under 9, 60 meters, third race. On your marks. Set. Girls 11, 60 meters. On your marks. Set. Boys under 7, 60 meters. On your marks. Set.
Die eerste wedloop.
Boys under 9, 60 meters, first race. On your marks. Set. Boys under 9, 60 meters, second race. On your marks. Set. Boys under 9, 60 meter, third race. On your marks. Set. Boys 11, 60 meters, first race. On your marks. Set. Boys 11, 60 meters, second race. On your marks. Set. Please stand back. Boys 11, on your marks. Set. Goals 13, 80 meters, first heat, on your marks. Set. Goals under 13, 80 meters, first heat, on your marks. Set. Goals 13, 80 meters, second race, on your marks. Set. Please stand back. Goes under 13, 80 meters, second race, on your marks. Set.
A very warm welcome to each and every one of you to once again another sensational meeting here held by ACNW Athletic Central Northwest. It is the 24th of November. It is the fourth meet that we are having here after the long, hard lockdown. It is time now to have our athletics and our athletes on the track. Those of you watching from home, a very warm welcome. And we are pleased to having you join us here. This is proudly brought to you by Westveld, Potchefstroom, HPI. A big shout out to our partners, Westveld, Isuzu. You can see the purple pride of the HPI in NW. The Institute for Sport is in the house and making this a lovely, lovely expedition of athletics at its very best.
Boys 13, 80 meters, first race, on your marks. Set.
A lovely way they are first time around. It's the boys 13, 80 meters here in the middle of the park. In lane number 5 is a big towering man that is going to power through to a 10.60 in the colors of I Have Talent. It is Josh Wiggett. Well, coming up next will be the boys 13, 80 meters, final number 2. Testing mic 1, 2. So, ladies and gentlemen, just another reminder to all spectators, coaches, everyone in the stadium, let us please remember to maintain our social distancing. So this brings us to the final 80 meters, boys 13. Remember to maintain all social distancing. It is still under the pandemic regulations that we remain with our social distancing, wearing of masks, sanitizing our hands, and remaining with all caution during the COVID-19 pandemic regulations. ACNW bringing you athletic meets tonight. It is going to be explosive. It is going to be high intense and high adrenaline. So after the 80 meters, we'll head straight into the boys' 1,810 meter hurdles. So beautiful prospects there. We've got one of SA's most decorated athletes in the 110 meter or the 100 meter hurdles for women. Kayla van der Berg will be running in that encounter. And then, ladies and gentlemen, South African stars galore in the 1,500 meters as well as the 5,000 meters. 2 weeks ago, we promised you Gerda Steyn, and boy, oh boy, Gerda Steyn will be in Potch and she will be lighting up the track.
Boys 13, 80 meters, second race. On your marks. Set.
Away safely, first time of asking, and then lane number 1 and 2, and then lane number 4 is the man from Molete, Henny Pretorius. That's going to be sawing away. What's the time? 10.23. Henny Pretorius in dominating form, taking bronze and silver respectively. Jaden van Toner and Ruan Fourie. Jaden van Toner from Transvalia and Emil Fick and John Fourie in lane 1. It is time now for the high hurdles. We're kicking it off with the boys' 1,810 meter hurdles. Shortly after that will be the women 100 meters, starting off with the under 18-year-old girls and the 25-year-old girls. We're going to see here Inga van der Merwe in lane 1 and lane 2, Kayla van der Berg. It's going to be a cracking run. Shortly after that, kicking us off will be Melissa Bujak in the 100 meter girls, 16, only 15 years of age. She'll be running in colors of Nedbank, and it's going to be a lovely race to see. Lana Berger also there with her. Mary Amy Oosthuizen, Hannah Charlson, or Charles, Amogelang Tale in Freiburg. So it's going to be a lovely, lovely encounter, 100 meters. So it's only 2 rounds or 1 round of 110 meter hurdles, boys 18 and men 25. Shortly after that will be the girls 18 and women 25, 100 meter hurdles. Soos ons dit ken, noem ons dit die hoë hekkies. So, dames en here, vandag baie dankie aan Westveld, Suzu, Potchefstroom. So, a wonderful prospect brought to you by Westveld Isuzu, the powering engineers behind the ACNW's track meets today, together with the HPI Institute for Sports, Potchefstroom. So take a selfie and tag Isuzu and stand to win lovely, lovely goodies from Westveld Isuzu, Potchefstroom. So the following encounters is the 110-meter hurdles, boys 18 and men 25. So in lane 1, we've got Trinity Pearson. In lane 2, we've got Fortune Bailey. In lane 3, Vickers van Aswegen. Lane 5, Devon Boyson. Lane 7, S.J. Marie. And in lane 9, Jean-Lo Pieterse, who is in the 110-meter hurdles for men 25. So the rest will be boys 18 from lane 1 to 5. And then 7. So all the 100-meter athletes to move out to their places. Lots of action going on the field. There's a big shot put that just went over there. The long jump is also here in front of us. The high jump, as well as the discus that is currently on the move. Welcome if you've just joined us by live stream. You are at ACNW's track and field meeting number 4, brought to you by Westval, Isuzu Potchefstroom, HPI, Institute for High Performance Institute Sports, NWU. It's going to be a cracker of a day. And it's going to start off with the 110-meter hurdles and the 100-meter hurdles. So we are with item number 37. So the confirmed late draws is in lane 3 will be Vickers van Aswegen. Lane 5, Devon Boyson in the colors of blue, Running Athletics Club. Lane 7, here we go. The whistle is off. And away they are 3 gentlemen in lane number 3. Here's the man who's Vickers van Aswegen in lane number 5, Devon. And in lane number 7, let's see how they're going to go. Who rises first over the last area? And they are close to each other, just a stride over the line. 15.12. Jean-Lo Pieterse in the colors of the NWU. A call out for Johnny Tibiri to please report to the shot put. Johnny Tibiri, please report to the shot put. So, ladies and gentlemen, today is going to be jam-packed with SA's top athletes. Up next will be the women 100-meter hurdles. So, jam-packed with SA's top athletes. We're coming in now with the women 100-meter hurdles. So, it is item number 39. In lane 1, in the colors of KHS, Caleb Tueres is the goals 18 in lane 1 and 2. In the colors of Freiburg Hoërskool, Unai Miton. Lane 3, Inge van der Merwe. And in lane number 4 will be none other than SA's 5 times SA school champion, African Youth Games champion, Twiza Asa Youth Under 18 champion, representing KHS, Kayla Vandenberg. Well, she is a sensational runner, ladies and gentlemen. Set up straight. Another fast runner is coming down the track. It's going to be blistering fast. She is the schools champion, 5 times champion throughout the age groups. She is entertaining. She is fast. She doesn't only run the hurdles, but she takes on the 100 meters as well as the 200 meters. Kayla Vandenberg will be taking on 3 other ladies in this encounter. Kayla Pretorius, lane 1, KHS, under 18. Yune Miton, Freiburg, under 18. Inge van der Merwe, in lane 3, Northwest University. And in lane number 4, Kayla Vandenberg, Clarksdorp Hoërskool, KS. We're still waiting for Johnny Tibiri to please report at the shot put. So lots of action and entertainment. Today is going to be nothing short. We started off our first 2 meets with Wade van der Kerk. We had Sebo Matoso. We had a lovely, entertaining young man from Great College. And then the 100 meters. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a young superstar in the making. Henry Olivier. He is fast, he is big, he is strong, he is conditioned, and he's fast. But now, turning our attention to the high hurdles. It's going to be super, super entertaining. 10 barriers, 4 ladies who will be crowned the queen of ACNW's track and field meets. Number 4, brought to you by Westval Isuzu. So, speaking about Westval Isuzu, just a reminder to all the athletes, stand a chance to win lovely, lovely prizes. Take a picture there in front of the Isuzu branding or with any of the buckies that are there. And tag Westval Isuzu Potchefstroom. Stand a chance to win lovely goodies for today. Still waiting for Johnny Tibiri to please report at the shot put. You are awaited there at the shot put. Mr. Johnny Tibiri, please report at the shot put. So here we go. Sit up straight. 100 meter hurdles. 4 ladies, 1 gold. Cracking start. Let's see who rises first. That is Rensburg who rises first on the inside of her. In the colors of it's Inga. Inga also coming strong. They are neck and neck. They are blowing steam. It is going to be Inga who's going to go home. Yes, she's going to cross the line first at 14:13. Rensburg, her first race, her first outing in lots of months. So welcome back on the track, young lady. She is South Africa Youth Champion. All Africa Games Youth Champion, gold medalist. She is incredible. Remember, in 2018, we had a lovely watch of her when they were running in Nairobi. She was in cracking form, bringing South Africa the gold medal at the Africa Games. So the hurdles will move out of the way for now, and it will be the turn of the girls to entertain us. Goal 16, watch out in lane number 1. She has been an entertaining superstar during the Puma School of Speed meets. It is Melissa Buyok. She'll be running in the colors of Nedbank there in lane 1. And in lane 2, Amogelang Tale from Freiburg. And in lane 3, Hannah Charles, I Have Talent Athletics Club. And in lane 4, Krishna Stemmet. Al die pad van Wolmaranstad, welkom al die Wolmaranstadters. En dan baan nummer 5, Lana Burger. Die klere van Potch Gymnasium. En in die 6de baan, die klere van Hope Christian Academy. It's Mary Amy Oosthuizen. So, 100-meter dash is on the cards for now. So stick around later on today. You will see Olympians, South African title holders, 1,500 meter specialists, steeplechase specialists, 3,000 meter specialists, 5,000 meter specialists, taking on the 5,000 meters and 1,500 meters respectively. Gerolstein is in the house. It's going to be a lovely day to see her here in Potch for the very first time. Gerolstein will be running on the track. We all know she is a lovely lady that runs on the road. She represented South Africa at the London Marathon about a month ago, where she took 7th spot and missed out with a few seconds, split seconds, to breaking the national record. Will she be going today for Alana Meyer's record? It is only for us to see. A record on the cards, an Olympian in Tepang Sello, in the colors of University of Free State. She's also going to be running in that, but how about that? American-based Karina Viljoen will be in SA Shores to run against Gerolstein in the 1,000 or 5,000 meters. It is going to be lit and explosive to watch. So it is time for the first dash in the 100 meters. In lane 1, Melissa Buyak. Lane 2, Amokelang Tale. Lane 3, Hannah Charles. And in lane 4, Krishna Stemet. Lane 5, Lana Berger and Marie-Amy Westhuizen. Lane 6. So the athletes are ready. They are scheduled to go off at 16:40. It's 16:37. 3 minutes. Will we go ahead of time? Just slightly. The athletes are ready. We are ready. Cannot wait to see the 100-meter dash. In the blocks. Let's keep them quiet. Well, a lovely start there by Melissa, already storming away. Well, will she be pulling away from the rest? Is there anyone who's going to catch Melissa? Melissa in lane number 1. Melissa Buyak is going to be storming away, but there's a strong contender in Vormeren start colors and 12.92. Vormeren starts. Krishna Stemet came in strong there in lane number 4. 12.90 for Melissa Buyak. So, Melissa, now it's time to wait and see what will your counterpart in Sandri van Rooyen be doing against the girls 18 100 meters. So your time is 12.92. We'll keep tabs on that to see. There's always a lovely battle between the two of you, so it's lovely to see. Welcome to ACNW's track meets number 4. It is the 24th of November 2020. Brought to you by Westphal Isuzu Potchefstroom, the HPI High Performance Institute of Sports, University of Northwest. You can see the purple pride is around the house. Track is back to the people. Athletics is back again, ladies and gentlemen. It is lovely to see. So the following encounter, we'll see final number 2 of the goal, 16, 100 meters. So in lane 1, Potch Gymnasium, Jana van der Merwe. Lane 2, Kamogelo Tale, Freiburg. Lane 3, Zahn Forster from KHS. And in lane 4, Minion de Beer from Peak Performance. And in lane 5, Lianka Nagel, Blue Running Athletics. So the opener is set up there by Melissa Buyak at a time of 12:92. So is there anyone that can go faster? 12:92 is the mark for the 100-meter dash. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, we need your support here at the back at the kiosk. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink. Let's remember to keep our social distancing, to keep our masks on. Remember last week we had a scolding from Athletics South Africa. Dames en heren, ek vra weer eens, ek sien hier op die paviljoen, hier is mense sonder hulle maskers. Asseblief sit daai maskers op. Asseblief hou jou masker daar by jou, dit is van kardinale belang. Ons is nog steeds by onder COVID-19 regulasies. So dit is belangrik dat jy die masker by u hê en opsit. Ek sien van julle knip julle koppe en sê ja, maar sit die goed aan asseblief of nee. Okay, ek sien jou. Sit daai masker aan. Ons wil nie weer hê oom Richard met ons bel en vir ons sê sit die goed af of stop die atletiek by inkomste. Asseblief dames en here, kom ons bly by die reëls. All spectators, especially you standing there by the track. Dames en here, sit daai maskers op asseblief. What a lovely start already, and it's Foster or Minion de Beer already coming out fast, and now in the inside is Jana van der Merwe. Is it going to be a tight battle between the two of them? It's Jana van der Merwe. It is going to be all the way Minion de Beer. Peak performance. The time is 12.68, and she takes that one. 12.68. They were fighting it out. Lovely, lovely 100-meter dash. The new time now. The fastest time for today belongs now to Minion. Minion de Beer in the colors of Peak Performance, 12.68. So now, ladies and gentlemen, it brings us to the boys 16. And an entertaining prospect is on the cards. Watch out for the man in the colors of University of Johannesburg, Mahabach Akbesi. In lane 1, an entertaining young man. He loves to fly. He loves to run fast. Is there anyone who's gonna chase him today? Mahabach Akbesi, lane 1. Lane 2, Richard Lagransie, Potch Volkschool. Lane 3, Nevin Howard, Clarksdorp High School. In lane 4 is Jaden Welsh, Potch Gymnasium. Young Welsh's brother is also in the mix for today. Saw him earlier on here on the track. So, Jaden Welsh, lane 4, Emilio De Santos, Transvalia in lane 5. Lane 6 is Frederik Prinsloo. So Didi will be in lane number 6, and in lane 7, Kaya Jonas from HTS. And in lane 8, Peter Hendricks, Potch Gymnasium. Akbesi, Lagransie, Howard, Walsh, De Santos, Prinsloo, Jonas, and Hendricks. 100-meter dash. This is final number 1 of boys 16, 100-meter dash. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. If you've just joined us via Squared Sports on the media link, a warm welcome to Potchefstroom. It is meets number 4, brought to you by ACNW and powered by Westville, Isuzu, Potchefstroom, and the likes of HPI, High Performance Institute of Sports, NW, Potchefstroom. So it is a lovely warm day out here. It is scorching, a bit of a tailwind there for the 100-meter dashes. So it's perceived to be one of the amazing days here in Potchefstroom. Later on, we're going to see stars, South African stars, Lesotho star also in the house, Olympian Tshepang Sello, in the 1 or the 5,000 meters head-to-head against Gerstein. Boys 16 in the blocks. Sure. Well, look at that wind gushing there from the back. If you love your 100 meters, I'm getting goosebumps as we speak. There's a red card. Seems like it's Nevin Howard in lane 3. Will not partake further in the 100-meter boys 16. Final number 1. Watch the entertainer in lane 1. Mahabach Akbesi. Watch also Prinsloo and Peter Hendricks from Northern. away safely this time around, and they are quickly out of the blocks. It is Prince Lua that is also powering onward. Look at the man, Peter Hendricks, in lane number 8, but Agbesi, look at him go. Here's a flyer, 11.31, Mahabach Agbesi. Well, he is edging closer to the sub-11 mark. 10.31 is the new fastest time for today. So I had a chat earlier on, or just a few moments ago, with Theodore Young. He will not be taking part in today's 100 meters. Boy, oh boy, what a prospect that would have been, a mouth-watering. So injured himself during the week as Sean is pushing and getting this guy's limits out of him. So no Theodore Young in today's encounter, but watch out for the two gentlemen that will be tearing each other apart. A youngster from KHS, Henry Olivier, powered to a 10.3 something with a new personal best in the 100 meters as well as the 200 meters. He was in sensational form last week. So this time around, he is taking on the South African silver medalist 100 meters, bronze medalist or silver medalist 200 meters, bronze medalist 100 meters, Shedrick van Wyk. It is going to be lit, it's going to be fast and furious. So high octane athletics coming down your way. Mahabach Agbesi posting a new time, 11.31. And the boys, 16, final number 1. So here we go, final 2, boys 16, 100 meters. In the blocks. Lovely away. Let's see how Vermaak is going to be performing. The one Vermaak in lane 1, but it's the man in lane 3 from KHS. That is Christian, is powering on the man from Helberg, also coming close. Well, 11.18 is the new fastest time for the day. Armand van der Merwe in lane 6. Armand van der Merwe, lovely to see. Well done, boys. So 11.18 is the new time for today. Will we see a fast and explosive time? So in that encounter, Devon Vermaak, Vogel, JT Esterhuizen in lane 2 from Potch Volkschool, lane 3. Christian van der Berg, Klaarstort. Wow, what a powerful run by Christian there. But he was put under pressure to the sword by Armand van der Walt. Lawrence Jacobs, Dirkie Mulder, Womaranstad, and Kortlo Pakedi. lane 7. So it is now time to see whether Melissa 12.92 will be beat by Sandri. So the two of them, both 15-year-olds. In lane 1, representing KHS, Kayla Pretorius. Lane 2, Wolverhampton, Birgit Byers. And in lane 3, South African high jump queen, South African schools champion, and as well as the Twiza Asa youth under 18 champion, gold medalist in the high jump, silver medalist in the long jump, Carmen Foucher in the colors of Potch Gymnasium. Well, it's going to be a lovely race. Cara Bronkhorst in the colors of Peak Performance in lane number 4. Shanae Edward in lane 5. Lane 6, Alyssa Prinsloo, Rustenburg. And in lane number 7, Ioane Mitton in colors of Freiburg. Swane Base. Namaste Athletics Club. And no other surprise in lane 9, Sandri van Rooyen. Will be a cracking race. Watch out for your top jumper, your top long jumper, high jumper, Carmen Foucher, lane 3, Potch Gymnasium. She is fast, she is tall, she is explosive. What will she do? So another reminder to please keep your social distancing and keep your masks on. Last week during the meeting we had a phone call from Athletics South Africa scorning and telling us, reminding us that we should keep our social distancing and keep our masks on and our social distancing. As you all know, that all of this excitement has been live streamed, so it is live on Squared Sports platform. Unite Creer is standing there, but she's not going to be partaking in this one. She's just going to be holding and assisting the blocks there for Carmen Foucher. That's it. Almost gave us a fright. The moment of truth is now and here. Goals 18 or 100-meter dash. And they are away, and it's already moving forward. Well, let's look at Sandri van Rooyen in lane number 9. Well, it's Carmen Foucher. They are putting her to the sword. It is tight. It is tough. Her first starting 12.18. 12.18. And it belongs to Carmen Foucher, South Africa silver medalist, long jumper, gold medalist, high jumper in the under 18 category, Youth Championships, Twiza Asa 2019. So yes, it is lovely to see. 12.18. The fastest time now for the ladies is posted. 12.18. So the competition between Melissa Bujak and Sandri van Rooyen continues. Van Rooyen just posted a 12-2-4 versus the 12-9-2. Nonetheless, it is early days. So welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to league meeting number 4. It is the 24th of November, 2020. All of this action and attraction brought to you by Isuzu, Westphal Isuzu, Potchefstroom, HPI. I'll support our vendors there at the back. Ladies and gentlemen, it is about to get lit. So we're going to start off at 5:30. So in 30 minutes time, 1,500 meter action is coming, and it's going to be a thriller in Potch. Not a thriller in Manila, a thriller in Potch. In the blocks. And lovely, there's the boys, 100 meters in lane number 1 in the colors of Klerksdorp. Enrique Clausen looking good, and Enrique Clausen is powering on. Well, look at Jock in lane 2. Jock, lane 2, looking good. Well. Jock van Heerden and Willis Viljoen. The colors of Folk School, so it was entertaining. So stick around, I'll see if I can grab Gerda Stein just before her race. I don't think she's going to have a lot in the tank to speak after the race. Ladies and gentlemen, she's going to be running for the very first time on the track. She is a road runner, a marathon athlete, 2-time 2 Oceans marathon athlete, and 2019's Comrades Marathon athlete winner, gold medalist. Gerda Stein is going to be in the house, so it's going to be lit, it's going to be fun to see. So here we go for the boys 100 meter dash. Let's welcome the man from Hard TS in lane.
Where can you explore? Find new opportunities and your undiscovered potential. Do things you've never imagined. Learn more keenly. Understand more clearly. Know more confidently. Push yourself and your boundaries. Evolve and grow. Be a better, brighter version of yourself and exceed even your own expectations. Be greater than you were yesterday and soar. Where can you become more? Here at the Northwest University.
So lots of entertainment coming your way, starting with the 3-kilometer walk. Nile walk. It's going to be the women 13 or girls 13. Well, here we go. Boys 18. 100 meter dash. Well, lovely away first time. Pimela Molete, Abraham Sebe running good, and they are now battling. It's Sander de Beer, and Pimelo. Sander and Pimelo away to the line in 10.93. 10.93. Yes, boys. Yes, sir. 10.93 is the first fast time for the day. And it came in the likes of Molete. Well, they were close to each other, but with about 25 meters to go, Molete just opened up, easing through to a lovely victory. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to meet number 5. A mouth-watering prospect awaits us. We are staring it in the barrel. Here is the women 100-meter dash. So there will be a split. First up will go the women 20. Well, they were scheduled for the same time. Women 20 will go first, then the women 25 100-meter dash. Let's welcome in the colors of Northwest University, lane 1, 2, 3. And in lane number 1, Marcel de Jager. Lane 2, Carissa van Wyk. And in lane 3, Nicola van der Merwe, one of SA's most talented youngsters up and coming, Nicola van der Merwe. So, it is not about the heat they run in, but it's about the time. Oh, they rise and it's explosive. Let's see how this one will unfold. It is the woman 20. There's Marcel de Jager in lane 1, lane 2, Carissa van Wyk. And in lane number 3, no surprise, Nicola van der Merwe, South Africa's top queen, 12.18. Identical of the goals 18. 100 meters. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let us see this young man on the track right now. He is lit, he is on fire. He's the new top star. You're going to see him later on. Henry Olivier, 100-meter dash star. So coming up is the woman 25, 100 meters. Let us welcome in lane number 1, Anushka van der Merwe in the colors of Potch Track Club. In lane 2, Elmarie Falters, Netbank Athletic Club, once again coming down to Potch to come and test her. But how about this young, lovely sprinter in lane 3, Bianca Legrandzi in the colors of Northwest. Lane 4 will be vacant, and in lane 5, South Africa's top long jumper at the moment in the country. All the others are still getting themselves nice and ready. How about this? Unite Creer, lane 5. But she's going to be chased in 6 by Nicola Gibbon. Lane 7, Isanel Hubert, also in the colors of the NWU. Lane 7 belongs to Cherie Jansen van Rensburg. And in lane 9, Yolandi de Toy. The time for the ladies, the fastest time is 12.18. Well, it comes down to this. It comes down to the top ladies, the 100-meter women, 25 and older, younger as well, if they please. Anushka van der Merwe in 1, Elmarie Walters in 2, Bianca Legrandzi in 3. So, Creer out. Here they go into the box. So, it's Legrandzi versus Hubert. Lovely, away they are. It is 100 meters. Well, Hubert also comes strong. It's Legrandzi currently leading, but they are on the outside, on the outskirts in lane 7. Yolandi and Cherie. Well, there's Cherie here in lane 8. Well, Cherie, what a powerful run. Cherie Jansen van Rensburg taking on Bianca Legrandzi. Lovely to see the women's 100 meters. Well, coming up will be the men 100 meters dash. So a reminder to all the athletes to please make sure that you take a selfie with those two lovely vehicles. Or they are today we've got 6 beautiful vehicles here on the field. So take a selfie, tag Westphal Isuzu Potchefstroom stand a chance to win lovely, lovely prizes. I'm going to go be looking for Leon just to see what he's got for you guys. Well, lovely to see. What will this time be? Well, he's just cruising away to a 10.39. How insane is that? Oh my goodness. He looked so comfortable and so at ease to a 10.39. So the top guys have gone in the 100 meters. Thabo Motsepe in lane 6. Looking really comfortable. So, ladies and gentlemen, the moment of truth is here. The next few guys that are going to be lining up, it is going to be dog eat dog today, right here, 100 meters. Look at this young man coming here, a new personal best in the 200 meters, new personal best in the 200 meters. He is going to be on fire today, but he's up against South African champion in lane number 3, silver medalist in the 200 meters, bronze medalist in the 100 meters. Cedric van Wyk is going to go head-to-head against the man in lane 2, Henry Olivier, South African schools champion. It's going to be a cracker. They're going to be tearing each other apart. Let's see. Cedric, the youngster is upon us. The youngster is right next to you. So, at this moment, can I please just ask, hier's baie mense wat hier sit sonder hulle maskers, asseblief dames en here. ASA het ons verlede week aangespreek. U moet asseblief u maskers byderhand hê. Hou asseblief. Dis hoekom ek ook myne vandag aan het. Probeer lei by example wat next it's going to go off in a few moments time. So now, the moment we've been waiting for, the sparks are about to fly. 100 meters. Kopano Kekana in lane 1. New top sprinter in South Africa. Posted a new personal best, 200 meters, 100 meters. Let's welcome Henry Olivier. And in lane 3, South African silver medalist, 2019, 200 meters rather, and 100 meters, bronze, is in lane 3. And in lane 4, man from Transvaal, Leroux van Tonder. He had a flyer in the 60 meters against Walt van Niekerk. He came out blistering out of the blocks and put Walt van Niekerk to the sword, and he had to come out strong. Let's see how this one will unfold. 200 meters. Please, let's keep them quiet. Once we hear that whistle going, let's give them utter silence. From there, we can just erupt. I'm sure I'll be the craziest among us. One minute to go. It is gonna be to the T. 4 guys in Potch. Who will be dubbed the fastest? Will it be the schoolboy? Or will it be the Iron Man? Die man met 6 skroewe in sy been. Shedrick van Wyk, vir die wat nie weet nie. Aan sy linkerbeen skroewe. Maar daai man is ongelooflik vinnig. 100 meters. Dash. Oh my goodness. Oh boy, you can feel the tension in the air. I hope it's a green card because they came out flying. I want you here. I want a lovely time, boys. I want you nice and fast. 100 meters. So you guys sitting at home, it is about to get lit. Hou vas aan hy sitplek. Raak stil. Kom ons gee vir hulle uiterste stil. Daar's hy. Die kaart is groen. Is tyd om te vlieg, seuns. Arabone kopano tlairang mo moleng wa ntlha. Kopano kekana. O taoga mo dikgaleng Apiros Athletics Club. Mo moleng wa bobedi Henry Olivier. Mola wa boraro Shedrick van Wyk. Mola wa bone Leroux van Tonder. Oh, lovely. Well, they came blistering out of the blocks. It is Andrew Olivier head-to-head against the man here, Shedrick van Wyk. Who will it be? Will it be the youngster once again? On the line they go! 10-3-7. Andrew once again, dames en heren. Kom ons gee vir hom weer eens 'n lekker aan het klap. Andrew Olivier, een van SA se topsprinters. Mind you, Shedrick van Wyk is sy tweede wedloop, so hy's nog nie skerp nie. Hy kom nou eers van 'n besering af, so Suid-Afrikaanse kampioen, silwer medalje wenner. Well, this young man is on fire. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a lovely round of applause. Van Wyk, Olivier, julle is eisters manne, well done. But how humble is that young man, eh? KS, julle doen 'n fantastiese werk. Well done.
My hoogste punt is sover is dat baie vriende vir my saam wees en dat ek cricket speel vir hulle. Van laas jaar af het ek al eerste span gespeel en ek is net bly ek kan saam hulle die droom leef wat ek wil leef.
I'm excited because I've always wanted to study here.
I enjoy the facilities offered here and the support system offered here at the campus.
I'm from Johannesburg, so being here is a completely different experience. So it's made a difference, a big difference in my life.
The human spirit knows no bounds. Its reach has no limits. The spirit of the Northwest University is reflected in the way we unlock the future for people and enable them to make their dreams come true. This spirit runs across all our activities and operations.
We have more than 25,000 open distance learning students.
We delve into ancient texts.
We are making South African languages accessible to all.
Sharing our expertise is intertwined with our core business and includes sustainability and community impact.
Hypertension is a silent killer, and we are ensuring that it has less of a say in the lives of all the people on our continent and in the world.
The Northwest University is a place where students can achieve academic excellence.
We've recently launched a high-altitude science balloon.
And incubate future success.
And we're building robots to take over the world.
Campus life is geared to holistic growth and development.
Reducing CO2 emissions is our game. With our unique technologies, we are making green coal the future, and this, the past.
Our strategy is to transform and position the Northwest University as a unitary institution of superior academic excellence with a commitment to social justice. Northwest University. It all starts here.
Antonio Farmer, it was down in Paul. It was the very first event of the morning, 5 o'clock in Paul. Yes, it was fantastic to have the gold medal come down to Potchefstroom. Well, immediately, Antonio Farmer, used to 10 kilometers, used to 10,000 meters. He is going to go out fast. Where's Zelda? I don't see Zelda. No. Then currently in the second overall position, Annette Kuhn, in the colors of NW. So the absence of Zelda Schulz, they are off. Well, I'm telling you, ladies and gentlemen, I had goosebumps. So 62 or 52 for the first 200 meters. Remember, Antonio Farmer, early morning, Twizzler Arsenal Championship against Western Province athletes, against Athletics Gauteng athletes. He was just a man on fire, a man on a mission to take the gold medal to Potchefstroom. It was so lovely to see. As jy nie in die sport van race walk verstaan nie, so let's break it down. The first things first, when they hit the ground, they will hit it from the back up onto the toe. The knees must be locked at all times when they hit the ground and move forward. The head also, you'll see there will not be an up and down movement in the head. So once Antonio Farmer gets down here in front of the main stand, I'll take you through it again. So, look out, you'll see him rocking to the side and not going up and down. Look at Annette as well. So he'll go onto the heel, onto the toe, and it's quite rapid, it's quite fast. And the knees will be locked at all times. So there's no running movement, there's no striking like a normal sprinter will do. So the knee from the toe or heel up to the toe, knees locked, head steady, not going up and down. If they start running, you'll see the head going up and down. So let's analyze these youngsters and see how they're doing it. Looking good. See there in KHS, still a young, so it takes lots of training, lots of training, kilometers and miles, and race walking, getting the proper balance and the execution. Look at him go, ladies and gentlemen. You'll see he's got 4 more laps to go once he goes past here. But he likes to really wind it up. He likes to really build it up. With the final 2 laps, you'll see him actually having a crack at it. So normally the pace for a 400-meter lap is 2 minutes. So he went past there at 6:13 or 6:12. So let's see how fast this one will be. So the 200-meter mark, you went past here at 6:15. So this is a lovely pace. Meandri Erasmus also coming down now. Meandri looking good. And KH's youngsters also doing really good at the moment in Keandra Uesta. Watch him go, ladies and gentlemen. He is incredible. So he was at 6:19. So it's 1 minute, basically, that he's gone through. 6:50, 7:52. So 1 minute is the mark per lap. Oh, 1 minute and some change. So he came through at 8:50 or 7:50. But you can see quality race walkers now being lapped and dropped by Antonio Farmer. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is just incredible. This year going past South African bronze medalist or silver medalist under 18. Look at that significant up in pace. He's got 800 meters to go, and he is putting down the hammer. Well, ladies and gentlemen, here's to a beautiful race walker. You can see he is dropping each and every one that is in the pace. He's now coming with 500 meters to go. It is Antonio Farmer, one of SA's most talented race walkers. You can see there, Annette just giving him the pace, giving him space to move. It is Antonio Farmer. He's getting for the bell, ladies and gentlemen. He is fast and furious. He's really going. And oh, look at this. What a lovely pace. What a lovely, lovely movement. He takes the bell at 11:15. How fast can he go for the final one? Antonio Farmer, he took the gold medal in 2019 down in Paul all the way to Potchefstroom. He is now remaining only with 350 meters. It is no other Antonio Farmer, South African champion junior. Well, let's see what Annette is also going to do. Meandri is also in the mix. They are in the hunt. They are fighting and battling it out. It is the race walking 3 kilometers, 7 laps of exciting. So the cones are coming out to bring Antonio Farmer. He's got 300 meters to go. Well, 250 to say, Antonio Farmer, I need you to bring him home. He is fast and furious. He is really race walking like a champ. He is putting it down. The hammer is to the floor, and it's all about flat boxing at the moment. Antonio Farmer, 150 meters, South African champion in the making, one of the top stars, the young stars. Well, he is flying as he's coming down. Antonio Farmer, remember the name. He is powerful, he is strong. Look at him fly as he goes over the final one. Oh, let's bring him home, ladies and gentlemen. Antonio Farmer. A lovely young man. Look at him go. 12:51. Well, look at that smile. Last week he took the gold at AGN, and now he's back at home soil. He is a top youngster. Still young, but a lovely race walker. So let's bring them home. They've got 2 more laps. Is she coming for the belt? Well, South African silver medalist coming now for the bell. Let's see how fast she's willing to go. She was race walking in the colors of Westphalia last year. Now she's of age and race walking in the colors of Northwest. So for all the athletes, I see the guys from Westphal, Isuzu, they were down here. Now they've vanished. So vir die atlete, as jy awesome pryse wil wen, gaan neem 'n foto voor enige van daai Isuzu branding of bakkies en staan 'n kans om awesome pryse te wen vanaf Isuzu. Ek weet nie wat dit is nie, maar ek het net gehoor dis lekker goed. Great stuff. Well, ladies and gentlemen, here she comes. Let's bring her home. It is Annette Kuhn, 2019 ASA bronze medalist. She's coming to the house in 100 meters remaining. Annette Kuhn, last year in the colors of Westphalia. And now she is of age and in the colors of the NWU. Lovely to see some awesome race walking. It is the first time. So if you don't understand the race of race walking, this is how beautiful it is. This is how amazing it is. Antonio Farmer, ambassadors of the race walking sport, together with Annette Kuhn. Lovely, great stuff. And here comes the young man in the colors of Westphalia. Louis Kuhn is coming home to finish it off for the boys' leg. Well done. You can see Westphalia is bringing them up. Great stuff. Loei jou uister. So please guys, let's remember our masks. Let's put on our masks. Daar's hy. Hey, oom. Okay, let's remember our masks. So remember to keep our social distancing. Ondersteun die ouens hier agter. Daar's lekker Coca-Cola. Ooh-wee. Our venue stations, a big shout out to the guys from Westval, Isuzu. Allah, Allah. The big names are coming into the house. There is a running party coming. Pyramid TV is in the mix. Allah, Allah. Well, they are on the way. And it's only fire and power now coming down.
Daniel Verster looking strong as always. Daniel Verster looking very comfortable. Anushka Anel coming comfortably and looking good in second place. $200 meters left for Daniel Verster. Dames en here, dis nou tyd vir die seuns. 1500 meter. Seuns 9, seuns 11 en 13.
So you guys saw me taking a selfie there with the Isuzu buggy. So any of you that wants to take a selfie, please come down, take a selfie with one of these amazing vehicles and stand a chance to win amazing, amazing prizes. And to all of you that are also in the house and are Isuzu buggy lovers, here's something from Isuzu. I just got a text from Walt Potchefstroom. Hey, he's done. Buy an Isuzu D-Max 300 this month and only pay in April 2021. How about that? And the next one is take a picture, a selfie, and a hashtag, or post it on the Westphal Isuzu Potchefstroom Facebook page and stand a chance to win instant prizes. So, today, right now, any of you athletes are more than welcome to come and take a selfie with one of these amazing buckies and stand a chance, post it obviously on the Facebook page of Westphal Isuzu, stand a chance to win a lovely prize. So 1,500 meters, up next boys 9, boys 11 and boys 13. So you'll hear there's a new voice, a different voice that's going to be taking you here. My man Chappie here is one of the broadcasters on the Northwest Universities. He takes the sports section and away they are. It is 1,500 meter action and you can see already they are going lovely and strong.
3 minutes and 43 seconds. The leader of the pack looking very, very comfortable. 60 meters to go, last 60, last stretch. The winning time is 4 minutes, 19 seconds. I repeat, the winning time, 4 minutes and 19 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, Dynamite does indeed come in small packages. Can we give him a round of applause? Dynamite comes in small packages. Gaan aan sien, hou aan jy se ster. Oh, what a tussle to the end, what a tussle to the end, who's going to take it? Ladies and gentlemen, as you will know, sports is one of the most beautiful things we have in the world, but one of the most exciting sports I've ever came across in my whole 25 years of living is athletics, because athletics, you need discipline, perseverance, a lot of fighting spirit, hard will, and determination. Ladies and gentlemen, it's really crazy to see how the age group, from how small, how young these young athletes are, and how disciplined and dedicated they are to the craft. Ladies and gentlemen, you'll remember this day in Potchefstroom, the 24th of November, 2020. Oh, the crowd is reeling behind him. Oh, he's really there. Dynamite come in small packages. Kom, Sienna, kom, jy's amper daar. Jy's my champion, sien, Sienna. Jy het hierdie, jy's 'n groot kanon, Sienna. Jy is 1 in 'n miljoen. Dames en here, asseblief. Last round of applause, little champion of ours. Dynamite does come in small packages.
So, ladies and gentlemen, here we are, the moment of truth. It is the men's 1,500 meters. So today, you will have your 2018 silver medalist winner, 2018 5,000 meter gold medalist winner, taking it here in the front. It is no other than Jerry Mutsau. Well, it's going to be a lovely packed field here. We've got Kosinati Sibia, 2017 silver medalist, 2018 gold medalist. Sibia is running in the colors of Johannesburg University. He is currently sitting in second position. Well, how about this young man, Luan Munich? He is in the third position at the moment. He is a strong runner, a top runner. Let's see how this one is going to unfold. It's going to be a lovely race to see. Jerry Mutsau is the one tossed to take the guys to the line. He is self a lovely runner, 3 minute 50 something. Well, what is on the cards today? As Valray is taking on the long jump and the intensity, lovely jump as he goes. Well, he was a half a foot behind that plank. But Jerry Mutsau is doing a magnificent job here. Is it Luan Munich or is it his brother? They look so alike. James Munich. Oh, no, it is indeed the man himself. Luan Munich in third position. Jerry Mutsau is dragging them over that line. 800 meters to go. Renier is powering on, looking for a chance to snipe. Currently in the fourth position. So it is going to be about those top four guys. Well, the pace setter is off. And it's no other than Nkosinathi Sibia, 2017 silver medalist, 2018 gold medalist, 2019 1,000 meters silver medalist. So Nkosinathi is streets ahead of the guys. Will they chase him? It is 1,500 meters. Will the time be incredible? There are the guys. So from Westville, Isuzu Leon, is daaronder as jy 'n kans wil hê om een van die awesome Westville Isuzu pakkette te wen, asseblief kom daaronder uit. Neem 'n selfie, post dit op die Facebook page. Well, he takes the bell at 2:46, 2:45. He is in incredible form. It is no other than Nkosinathi Sibia. He is powerful. Will Renier stay on with Luan Munich? Well, they are off the pace with about 10 meters or so. It is no other than the man himself, Nkosinathi. He glances back to see how far they are. Luan Munich has stepped up. He is chasing for that gold medal. Well, that's far from over. It is going to be a lovely encounter. The time is 3 minutes 15 seconds, 200 meters to go. Nkosinathi Sibia leading, and Luan Munich at 3 minutes 21 at the 200 meter mark, 150 meters remaining. Ladies and gentlemen, let's bring them home. It's going to be a lovely one. 1,500 meters men. Well, it's powering on. It's Nkosinathi. Will this one go all the way to the wire? Will it be a lovely, incredible race here at the end? It's going all the way to the very depth. It's Nkosinathi, Luan Munich. They are now powering on. It is powering on the pace. And look at the time, ladies and gentlemen. 3 minutes 47. Luan Munich taking silver and bronze going over to no other than Renier de Villiers in the colors of Nedbank. Lovely to see these young guys go. 1,500 meters. So this is a teaser. Later on, you will see the real McCoy, 5,000 meters. So, no Tumisang Monatlala in this encounter. I'm sure he's saving himself. No Reinhard Reitsma. They were all squared up to do battle. So, how about Luan Munich? Taking the silver medal, coming with a lovely fight. So surely will be the boys. I think they split them up. The time 3 minutes and some change. So it was a lovely race, 3 minutes 47. So it's the turn of the boys now. The big boys are done. 1,500 meters is done and dusted. So it's another mouth-watering encounter as we see the young man taking each other, squaring off in a battle. 1,500 meters. Schoolboys, big boys. See, boys 16. So it's going to be a mixed race. I see Puseleto also there in the hunt, in the mix. He's sitting there way at the back. So he will be moving forward shortly. So slotting into 4th position. Puseleto is a strong 10-kilometer runner. So 3 young men pulling the strings now, 1,500 meters. So the time, the previous time we had now was at 3 minutes 47 seconds. The time at this very moment, 1 minute 23, 29, 32, 33. It is 1,500 meter action. Race was split, so these guys will go toe to toe with each other. Oh, not a good turnoff. Not close to that 8-meter mark. Two minutes, 2 seconds, 3 seconds, 4 seconds. Well, 700 meters to go with a time of 2:11. Will they get close to the 3 minute 40 something? So these guys are 3 or 4 minutes of pace at the moment. Let's see how good they can go. They are approaching the 200 meter mark and they are going for 2:25, 26, 27. 200 meters hit at 2:27. Well, will they go all the way to the very end as the 1,500 meter tough tussle is going on? Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be a lovely 5,000 meters, ladies, later on. So now 100 meter action coming your way after the 1,500 meters. So the guys are really in a comfortable race, a comfortable run. Three minutes, 3 seconds, 4 seconds, 5 seconds, 370 meters to go. And it's still one man that is powering and dominating this encounter, 1,500 meters. Lots of 10,000 meter runners in this race will be dropped, will be killed. It's 300 meters remaining now. The time 3:20, 21, 22. Well, it's only one man in the colors of Nedbank and he's just powering on. He's going for a gold medal in this encounter. Will not be the overall winner. 200 meters remaining. 3:34, 37. Well, it's 37 at the moment. 150 meters to go. 3:40 seconds on the clock with only 110 meters. He is streets away. He is flying away for the final 100 meters in the colors of Nedbank. Well, what a lovely expedition of pace and endurance in the 1,500 meters. A lovely way powering on David Manja. Lovely to see. Lovely youngster. So the time is 4 minutes, 1 second and 72. Oh, no, powering on there here at the end. Walala wasala. So lovely action. So the music has gone up. The intensity has lifted. Welcome to Potchefstroom, 24th of November, 2020. They said it was going to be 20 plenty, but oh my goodness, what a year it has been. Ooh. on the line. Can't sleep, young man. So, any of you athletes, take a selfie. They are the heads of Westville Isuzu Potchefstroom. Take a selfie. Stand a chance to win amazing instant prizes. So, to the parents, and you at home as well, Leon and his team has brought out a lovely, lovely competition for you. Buy a D-Max 300 and only pay your first installment April 2021. How awesome is that? So 4 months break from any payment if you purchase your Isuzu D-Max 300. Well done, guys. Well done, boys. So, moving our attention now to the 100 meters. Well, it's gonna be a crack overrun. Girls, 9 years. How about this? We've got the 2018 bronze medalist and 7th position going head to head. It's going to be Elmarie Kenia going head to head against Mika Gerber. Oh, it's going to be a lovely race. Girls, 9 years. So jockey, just someone take a picture with those guys and stand a chance to win a lovely prize right there and then. Isuzu bringing you this day, making sure that you're enjoying ACNW's track meets. Well, it has always been attracting, it attracted the likes of Walt van Niekerk.
Off we go. Girls 100 meters, number 9. In lane 2, we have Lenka de Toy. She's pulling through. We have Annabelle van Zyl, number 4. And we have Lenka de Toy. Final goes to 100 meter. Lane 1, Nelleke van der Berg. Lane 2 is Marie Smit. Lane 3, Mika Gerber. Denai Prinsloo, nummer 4. Lane 5, Larissa Kemp. Lane 6, Inka Noordman. Lane 7, Alneriz. And final but not least, lane 7, Alneriz, Kiniar. And off we go, ladies and gentlemen, girls, final heat, 100 meter. Ladies and gentlemen, super tight between. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen, Mika Helberg takes it at a time of 15 seconds. Girls, 11, 100. Girls 11, 100 meters. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is going down to the wire. Determination, spirit, fire. We are going. We have Suzal Smith at a time of 13 seconds. Lazay van Sail, 13 seconds and 57 split. Suzal Smith coming in second. Girls final 1100 meter number 2. This is super close, ladies and gentlemen. Annika Botha at a time of 14 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for your winner. Girls 13, final 100 meters. Ladies and gentlemen, coming in from the live stream, we have Tarasma Botha wishing Michaela Fourie good luck. Girls 13, 100 meter. Line 1, we have Jenna Van Dijk. Nummer 2, Lenique de Winnaar. Line 3, Charlize Van Wyk. Line 4, Celeste Potgieter. Line 5, Alison Olofse. Line 6, Michaela Fourie. Line 7, Shania Coetzee. 8, Ansumai de Beer. Line 9, Minke Engelbrag. Line 10, Shanique Coetzee. And little. And we are off. Let it rumble. Go big or go home. We have a very tightly contested race. Ladies and gentlemen, who's taking it? We have Jenna van Dijk in number 1 at 12 seconds. Just to repeat, Jenna van Dijk, 12 seconds, 12:97.
Just a reminder for the athletes that are still contesting, please make sure you take a selfie with one of those amazing buckies from Westvale Suzu. A big shout out to them for bringing us this meet, athletic meets, and number 4 in practice room, 24 November rather. It is number 4 and is Boys 9 away safely the first time of asking, and they are powerful. It's Zander Dupree, and in lane number 2 is Jan Resteenkamp, who's going to be taking this one. In lane number 7, it's going to be Francois du Toit. Francois du Toit is pushed all the way to the line. It is powerful stuff. 14.78. Well, Francois, your team says it all. I have talent athletics club. Francois du Toit, lovely to see. Incredible indeed.
Boys final 200 meter, 9. Lane 1, we have Rudolf Fourie. Lane 2, Juvan Puertas. Lane 3, Taviso Mudise. Lane 4, Sandrai Yellers. Lane 5. Lane 5, Modern van Square. Lane 6, Jason Thor. Lane 7, Zuan van Riet. And lane 8, Divan Pulan.
So for you that are at home, you that are in the stadium, listen up. Westval Potchefstroom Isuzu is bringing you a lovely, lovely deal. Buy an Isuzu D-Max 300 this month and only pay in April 2021. Lovely. And for the athletes that are here in the field on the track, make sure you have your cell phone with you. Take a selfie. Hashtag selfie and post it on the Isuzu, one of the buckies. So we are now with final number 2 of the boys, 9, 100 meters.
And we're off, boys. 9 100 meters. Oh, sprint to the finish. Look at these lads go. These lads are neck and neck. These lads are going heavy. These lads, who's going to take it? Wee-oh!
And what a dive to fame, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give him a nice round of applause. What a dive. What a young man. Well, they were so close. They were battling it out. How about that tiny young man, Jason Todd? You beauty. Well, they took each other over that line. And if all hell fails, you die for that line. So, take a selfie, take a picture with one of those amazing buckies, post it on the Westval Isuzu, Westval Potchefstroom webpage, Facebook page. Daai 2 dames daar. Kyk gou dames en here, daai 2 dames daar. Dis nie hoe ons dit doen nie. Skus, I'm gonna shame you right now. Guys, we don't pass over the line unless if you are competing in a race. Please do not ever cross that finish line. Coaches, parents, teach your kids. Hy wenstreep is amper soos hy palle rugby. Jy mag nie. The most important line in all athletics is that finish line. You do not pass that line unless if you are competing in a race. Excuse, moet nou 'n bietjie kwaai wees. So, when you post your selfie, enige van daai branding, enige van daai bakkies, daar is nog steeds pryse te wen by Westval. So as jy vir jouself 'n foto neem, hashtag post die webpage, Facebook webpage of Westval Isuzu Potchefstroom, stand a chance. These guys are standing there. We've got the manager himself coming out, Leon, to make sure that you guys win awesome, awesome prizes.
Ladies and gentlemen, please can we remember to stay hydrated. Get yourselves lucky drinks at the local vendors. We have biltong, we have pannenkoeken, we have all foods of delight. Please go support the vendors at the back. And remember, Potchefstroom heat is no one's friend. Please stay hydrated. Ladies and gentlemen, due to strict COVID regulations, please always remember to have your mask on and please sanitize before touching any object. We are still having this pandemic. Ladies and gentlemen, please don't forget to keep your mask on and sanitize. Thank you very much. Next up, boys, final 1100 meters. Item number 2, boys, final 1100 meters. And we're off, boys, 100 meters. Character, determination, fight, spirit, and we are going to the finish line. We are almost there. We are there. We are there. We have Skull Kutia at a time of 13:98. Ladies and gentlemen, in due time, we have the second final, boys, 100 meters. Just to go through the lanes, we have Charlie Botha lane 1, Apuem Kungo lane 2, Marcus Miller, lane 3. Declan De La Rose in lane 4. Christian Als, lane 5. And Jordan De Nobili in lane 6. And off we go, we are there, we are going tightly contested. These young men are going for, these young men are giving it their all. These young men, Jaden van Donner with a time of 12:91. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for Jaden van Donner with a time of 12:91.
So, ladies and gentlemen, so now we're moving over to the 200 meters. Please, let's work together with the starters. You can see they are on a massive speed to get down to the 200 meters. All the athletes, get yourselves ready. We are about 20 minutes behind schedule. It's the very first time that we go behind schedule. So, kom ons kry al ons atlete gou-gou op tyd daar. Die starters beweeg oor na die ander kant toe, laat die 200 meter so gou moontlik kan begin skiet. So, die eerste ene. Oh my goodness, nee, ja, ons is op tyd. 200 meter begin kwart oor. Die eerste ene sal die dogters 13. 200 meter wees. So, verskoon my asseblief vir daai misinligting. 200 meters begin kwart oor. Ons is ver voor tyd, ons was nog nooit laat nie. vierde bijeenkomst nog nooit laat geweest. Well done, julle starters. Well done, the starting team. You guys are super amazing, and they have arrived at the 200-meter mark. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to do battle. 200-meter dash. Okay, I have never done this. For the very first time, I get to do this. The starter and the supporting starting team. You guys are absolutely amazing. It's 4 weeks. You guys have been snap bang on time with each and every event. So, I take my words back when I said we were 20 minutes behind, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, stop it. We are snap bang right on time. It is 200-meter showtime.
Just a reminder for those who love prizes, take a picture, hashtag selfie with any of these Isuzu Buckies and post it on the Where's Walt Potchefstroom Facebook page and stand a chance to win an instant prize. Where's Walt Potchefstroom? Buy an Isuzu D-Max 300 this month and only pay in April 2021. Up next, we have the final 2 of 3, girls 30, 200 meters. Just a reminder that if you buy an Isuzu D-Max 300 this month, and you can only pay in April 2021. Who does not love free things? Take a picture, hashtag selfie, with any of these Isuzu buckies and post it on Westville, Potchefstroom's Facebook page and stand a chance to win an instant prize. One of the biggest reasons I love athletics meetings is because you get to see father, mother, uncle, grandfather, little brother, little sister, older sister, having a beautiful family time outside and enjoying the wonders of athletics, and most importantly, having fun with the family. Friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, please keep your masks on and please sanitize at all times to make sure that we are all safe and healthy.
So what would like to start? I either wanted to apply for the Cape Town Marathon, came through me, but it was
200 meters. Lane 1, Amugelang Tani. Lane 2, Leonne Engelbreg. Lane 3, Leonka Nogel. And lane 4, Mary Amy Westhuizen. Gone, champion song, champion athlete, champion winners. Here we go, almost at the nippertjie. Two ladies going hard at it. We have a winner, Mary Amy Westhuizen, at a time of 27 11 seconds. Dames en heren, ladies and gentlemen, Bomele Bontate, just a reminder, dames en heren, asseblief, we are reminding you to please keep your masks on, and can you please sanitize before touching property and items a lot of people will be touching. Let's keep safe and healthy. Hashtag we care. Ladies and gentlemen, please take note that the men's and ladies 5,000 meters has been split. We're going to start off with the ladies 5,000. Then 20 minutes later, we have the men's 5,000. Then 20 minutes after that is the 400-meter event. Superb time of 26:34 seconds.
Well, once again, making another appearance and a dominant one. Yes, once again, it is Mahabach Akbesi. He is storming away, flying away as he is 22.87. Mahabach Akbesi, lovely young man from the University of Johannesburg Colors. Fantastic to see. So, reminding you of the changes. Just listening from what I'm telling you, that the program will be delayed with 20 minutes going into the 400 meters. It must give you a warning. It must give you a sense of purpose. On a night like this, 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, the rain came down heavily and Gerasstein wasn't to run. So today, on a night like this, for the first time, Gerasstein will bless us with her wits on the track. It is going to be a cracker of a race. Stay tuned. Stay with us. It's going to be fast.
Event 112 final boys 216 200 meters. JT Esterhuizen and Christian van der Berg. Who will take it? JT Esterhuizen and Christian van der Berg. We have Christian van der Berg in the lead and final time of 23:35 seconds. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, dames en heren, bommele botate, we have the girls 18 200 meter. Line 1, Alessia Prinsloo. Line 2, Birgit Meyer. Line 3, Ashley Murray. And we are off. Prinsloo, Byers, Murray, Pretorius, Edwards. Prinsloo, Byers, Murray, Pretorius, Edwards. Who will take it? The ladies are coming around the corner, looking very strong, looking very courageous, looking very focused and disciplined. We are having a race and a half on our hands. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for them. It's the final stretch of the race. Who is going to be second? Because number 1 is taken. And final time, 24:82 seconds. Nicola van der Merwe, 24:82 seconds. Give it up for her, ladies and gentlemen. Just another reminder is that the men and ladies 5,000 meter event has been split. The ladies will kick off 20:35 will be off, and 20 minutes later we'll have the men, and as the program goes naturally we'll have the 400 meters 20 minutes after the men's 5,000. Just a friendly reminder, the ladies will kick off at 20:35 and 20 minutes later will be the men's 5,000, and 20 minutes after that will be the 400 event. Final stretch representing the Northwest University and doing them proud, top 3 Northwest University. Final time 25 seconds, 25:02 seconds.
It is so awesome to be a part of this team. The starters are absolutely incredible. These guys are on form and on time. How about this? We are catching up and gaining on time. We're always ahead of schedule, just a fraction. So the 5,000 meters, the women. If you guys are ready at 1/2 then we can chow 5 minutes. Why not? If we can get off at, instead of 20:35 at 20:30, if we can do that. If the athletes are ready and all of them say, yes, kudos, let's run at 1/2. Boy, oh boy. Oh.
And gone we are, ladies and gentlemen. Boys, 18,200 meters. As we look out, we are looking out of the window. We are seeing them turn around. These boys are competitive. These boys are giving it their all. Who wants to take it the most? We have a leader in Zander de Beer. In lane 3, in lane 4 comes second, in lane 1 third. We have a time of 22:33 seconds. Just a recap. We have Zander de Beer at 22:36. Under the dark, beautiful skies of Potchefstroom, welcome to the NW MacArthur Stadium. Just a friendly reminder, please always wear your mask at all times, and please sanitize when touching any item, especially items that are touched by the general public. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you are having an awesome time under the skies of Potchefstroom.
that go time? Yeah, boy. All right, let's go. Yeah, boy. Boys 18, final number 2. So
John for the gate. The gates are open. The boys 18, 200 meters coming around the bend. Super composed. Composure. Final sprint to the end. These men definitely want that hard. Who will get there? Who the boys are running their socks off? And we have a winner at 23.98. We have Fortune Boali. Congratulations to Fortune Boali. 23 seconds 98.
ladies and gentlemen, here is almost time now for the main events. The events that we've been waiting for. It is the main time to go. It is the time when you hear the sound, you know, it's about to spark. It's about to get lit. It's about to be fast and furious. Let us welcome men final 200-meter dash. In lane 1, welcome in representing Awesome Running Athletics Club, Aiden Freeman. In lane number 2, Ben Couture running in the colors of Potch Gymnasium. And in lane number 3, all the way van Wolmerenstad, the man Ruben de Wet. And in lane number 4, an Awesome Running Club, once again represented in lane 4 by Owami Mabuza. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now approaching the final event, the main event. Dis nou 'n bietjie tyd om bietjie alles te gee wat ons het. 200 meter. Mans hierna volg Cedric van Wyk, Suid-Afrikaanse silwermedalje wenner en bronsmedalje wenner in die 100 meter en 200 meter afsonderlik. Dit gaan lekker wees, maar how about this? The young man, Henry, is going to be running on the inside of Cedric van Wyk. Just to make it clear. Iemand skree dan, hallo, hoe gaan dit? Is dit welkom? Welkom. So, just to make a humble excuse to one person in particular, a South African champ of note, one of the guys that is busy creating top athletes in this country. Sean Bounds is now the coach for Henry, and hence you can see why the speed has increased, that endurance has increased. So he's the man that's training with Theodore Young. So Sean Bounds, thank you so much for delivering great, magnificent athletes. Now getting into the 200 meters. We have caught up with time. So just want to have a look, see what's going on the far end. It's about to get lit. It's about to get super amazing. 5,000 meters. Away safely, it's three gentlemen that will be taking each other. It's the man from Volleys on the outside, well, on the inside is going to be the man, Aiden Freeman. Aiden Freeman coming nice and strong around the bend. Who's going to succumb to the pressure? Who's going to go out fast? Is it the man from Volleys? Well, they are now going to be battling it out. This is the final 80 meters. And it's Aiden Freeman on the inside. The man from Volleys, Ruben de Vet. Lovely run. What a powerful one indeed. 23, and you can see the time. Is a great representation. Well done, Wilmer aan start. Daai is fantasties om te sien. Sub 24, Fatwa. So, julle wat nou hier opstaan en loop, I don't know whether you understand what's coming. Do you know South African Comrades Marathon winner 2019? Do you know Two Oceans two-time winner Geraldstein is about to bless us, but it is not it. It is not only about Geraldstein. She comes along with an Olympian also in the mix, in the likes of Tsepang Sello. She runs in the colors of Kossies, but she represents Lesotho. She has made a turn at the Rio Olympics. She is one of the top stars in the 1,500 meters. She's going to be doing battle in the 5,000 meters. So up next will be the guys that will be tearing each other apart in a 200 meter action battle. Let's see if that man, he's got 9 bolts in his left foot. So the 200 meters is supposed to be a bit tough for him. But he is the South African silver medalist 2019. South African bronze medalist, 100 meters. Cedric van Wyk going up against, well, let us stick with it. He only started training 2 weeks ago. He's coming back, ladies and gentlemen. So, it is time. Well, that's your signature sound for an amazing race that's about to take place. Let's welcome the following contestants. It is the men 200 meter final. Final number 1. In lane 1, Ruan Potgieter in the colors of Transvalia. And in lane number 2, welcome Jason De Silva in the colors of Awesome Running Club. In lane 3, also in Awesome Running Club, Maurice Freeman. Lane 4 sees one of the contenders in ACNW track and field meets, Liam Walsh. Represented Potch Gymnasium last year. Now he is at the University of Northwest. In lane 5, Herman van Zyl, Northwest. Lane number 6, Abraham Kramer, Northwest. And in the colors of Namaste, in lane number 7, Marnus Jonker. 200-meter battle. All 7 gentlemen enrolled to run. Only 4 of them will take part in this encounter. As the 200 meters, who's going to come out stronger out of the bend? Let's see, the man in lane number 2 is running. Jason De Silva is running incredibly. They come out of the bend. It is the final 100 meters now and counting on the outside, running really well. Marnus Jonker, well, he is powerful, he is strong, he is big. Lovely to watch him go away from the rest of the crowd. Marnus Jonker, and in lane number 2, Jason De Silva running incredibly so, and Freeman also lovely. Liam Walsh. Gaan ons die dames 20, 30 laat hardloop. So here we go. The following guys need to stop that clock. Sub 21. Nee man. Staan jy. Dis begin van die seisoen. I need my rain draws. The moment we've been waiting for. It is time, the battle lines are drawn. It is about time to fly for the 200-meter title. A new star has been born. A reigning star is also back on the track. It is going to be a mouth-watering encounter. Let us welcome the boys. 200 meters in lane number 1, representing University of Northwest, Johan Stadler. And in lane number 2, South African multi-time champion schools boys. Well, he needs no further introduction. Here's Henry Olivier. And in lane number 5, South African 2019 100-meter bronze medalist, 200-meter silver medalist. Let's welcome Shedrick van Bay. On the outside of him, no stranger to lovely running. He had an incredible 600 meters last week against Peter Conradi, who's not in this encounter. Let's welcome Siabonga Chamalala in lane 6. And in lane 7, Stefan Voljoen, Northwest University. So, boys, you need to cross that line and stop that clock at 20 point something. I corner 21. The boys have been running the 24s. It's now the time for the men. So my brother, you are waiting them here. If one of them dives and falls, you are there to catch them. Good. ER24, always there. Oh, the moment has arrived and it came like a sore tummy. Here we go, 200-meter men. The fight is on. Well, they are lovely away, and it's incredible. Look at Shedrick from Baker as he comes out of the bend. Well, Henry has got his sights on him. You see him going. Stadler also coming back. Sabalalo on the outside, seeing them going away. They are dropping them. It is the final 100 meters. It is the U schoolboy. It is Shedrick who's powering on. But look at Henry. What is the time? 20. Oh, my goodness. Oh, dear Lord. 21.08. Well, that's more like it, boys. That is more like it. You need to stop that clock at 20-something. Lovely. Schoolboy versus South African champ who just came back from injury. Well, John Uvuli gate. The gate is already open. Manse Avula Masango. It is now time for the 5,000-meter battle. It is now time for what we've been waiting for. I'm waiting for those athletes. Don't see them on the track. Well, as soon as I've got my sight on them, I will introduce them to you. 5,000 meters. Take out your cameras. Take out your watches. It's going to be an entertaining run. It's going to be a bumper drive. 5,000 meter action. So, you at home, you are about to be spoiled. The call out is out now for all the female runners in the 5,000 meters. I'm seeing Cara de Pria. And I'm seeing, oh boy. Is it who I'm seeing in the colors of Marion Roberts? Ha, ha, ha. It's going to be lovely to watch you run on home soil. Welcome, Karina Eister. Welcome back home. It's lovely to see you here, ladies and gentlemen. Karina is one of the most sensational runners. She has been abroad in the United States. Well, how about this? In 2016, in her freshman year, she started running over there. 2016, coming all the way from Rensburg Hoërskool. She went abroad and started running for Kansas. Now, in 2017, her sophomore year, she was one of the top runners and dominating the US. In her junior year, 2018, she was still dominating, and now she's a top powerhouse. Oh my goodness, this is going to be an incredible race to watch. Let us welcome, ladies and gentlemen, your 5,000 meters athletes to the track. They have descended. Sparks are about to fly. The moment that we came here for has finally arrived. The main course is about to be served. 5,000 meters. Chappie, give it to me, young man. It's about time now. It's time to hold nothing back. Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome one of the NCA 1,500 meter specialists running in the USA at the moment with a personal best of 15:54 in the 5,000 meters. Karina Voljoen running in the colors of Marion Roberts. Well, it is no stranger in the colors of Boxer. Also in the mix there, Tulana Bewu in the colors of Boxer. And ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Tyler Billing in the colors of the University of Free State. Tyler Billing has been in top form for the past few years. She is an incredible runner, but welcome an Olympian running in the colors of Free State, representing Lesotho, a 1,500 meter specialist, 800 meter specialist, all the way from Free State. Let us welcome Tsepang Gladys Sello. But that is not it. The main course serves a 2019 Comrades Marathon winner, running for the first time on track. It's gonna be a lovely battle to see. Let us welcome the two-time Two Oceans Marathon winner, Gerda Steyn. Well, it has been a long time coming. We've been waiting for this moment. She's gonna be running for the very first time on track. So let me tell you why. It is split. Only the women will go first. 20 minutes later, the men will come. 12 laps and a half. So the first 200 meters will tell us who's willing to hide or who's willing to show themselves. One of SA's junior up-and-coming stars, Cara de Priya, also in the mix. Well, ladies, it's time for you. 40 seconds or 30 seconds for the first 200 meters. Gerda Steyn leading the pack. Oh, it is incredible to see her in running spikes for the very first time. It is lovely. Well, back in the country again, running in the colors of her home club here in South Africa, Karina Voljoen. She's been representing SA in the US. She's been running fantastically so in the NCAA. She is a 1,500 meter specialist. Well, now she's taking on the queen of the road. It's going to be entertaining. It's going to be lovely. Well, they will be winding it up. If you don't know what they're running for, they are running at the moment at the first 600 meters, or the first 800 meters is done. 400 meters at a time of 1 minute 37:38. They're coming now for another lap. Well, I'll get you those splits as they go past. So the first one was at 30 something. So the next one, surely 60 seconds. Incredible to see. Steadily sitting there in second position. Well, in third position is a youngster representing Lesotho, an Olympian who's got lots of speed, who's got lots of power. Tsepang Sello is seated in the third position. Gerda Steyn is about to run for a magnificent time. Ladies and gentlemen, the record here is at 14:44 and 8 seconds. Can she go faster? Can she go incredibly insane? Well, they've gone now at the 200 meters. The first 200 meters there at 37 seconds. Gerda Steyn still leading the pack. Karina Viljoen in second. Palis Tsepang in third. Well, they're going to be taking this one head to head. Cara Dupria currently in fifth position. Well, it's lovely to see the youngsters also doing good. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 5,000 meter action. It's going to be a bumpy drive. It's going to be a fast one. The men are coming after this. We've got the likes of South African champions galore. Now we have the queen of the road. Gerda Steyn is leading the pack. Karina is following her short on her heels. Well, now they're going incredible. This lap is going now at 65, 66. Well, 72 lap, that one. Get it right the next time. So they are lovely running. The time is 3 minutes 33, 34. They still got 10 more laps to go. Gerda Steyn is now powering on. Well, she is one that knows no strange barriers to run in a kilometer and 3:11. So she is fast. She is incredible. Will these lovely youngsters go with her? Well, Gerda represented us at the London Marathon, narrowly missing out on the national record for marathon. She's coming here for a mission. She's on a journey. Can you, in Potchefstroom, take her across that line at 14:41 or 14:42, 14:43, a record that has been standing for so many years, set back in 1995. So that lap at 73 seconds. Lovely to see them go. Lovely pace as they go. As I was saying, this record set back in 1995 by Elana Meyer. Can it be broken? It's been so many years. Cara Dupria running lovely. Used to be at Potch Folk School. What an incredible runner. She will start off slow and end off with a massive bang. It is the woman for 5,000 meters. Oh, well, Karina not holding back. She's going with them. Sello is a 1,500 meter, 800 meter specialist. Can she be up to the task in the 5,000 meters? Currently 59, 60 seconds. Gerda Steyn still leading. South African road runner in the mix for the first time on the track. We are blessed, South Africa, to see this. We had a couple of weeks ago. She came here. The rain stopped it. But now she is here. It is time to see. It is time to fly. It is time to go. To put the medal to the test. 78 seconds. Slightly slower than the previous one. So the previous lap at 73 seconds. The one before that, or the one just prior, 78 seconds, slightly slower. Ladies, you need to add the NT. Need to keep it there. I'm going to be here with you every step of the way until you cross that chalk. Well, the breakaway has already started. South African top queens in the mix. Now a superstar. Now representing South Africa in the US. She's holding on to Gerda. She's no stranger to running 14 minutes on a 5,000 meter. Sello still holding on to that third position. The time 6 minutes 58, 7 minutes on the clock. .80 seconds and 20 for this past lap. Ladies, you are on course. Ladies, you are on course for that record. If you're going to go for that record, the gloves have got to go off. We know how incredible Gerda is. We know how far she can go. The pace slightly dropping to 80 seconds instead of 78. .200-meter mark, 42 seconds is what they hit. Let's see how fast they can go the second 200 meters. It is all about having negative or even splits as they go, lap by lap, stride by stride. And Karina is holding on stride by stride. You can see the gap going broader and broader there for the bronze medal. Well, lots of these youngsters will be dropped by SA's top runners. Running abroad, running currently, Gerolstein has been going incredibly in the 5,000 meters or the 5 kilometers. This split at the moment also on the tee, 80 seconds, lovely. Keep it there, ladies, you are on course. .92. The time now, 9 minutes on the nose. They've got 6 more laps to go. Can we get to that 14-minute time? Can we get there? Ladies, we need to go to a 78 pace. We need to slightly stretch it a bit. Slightly go if you're going to contest for that record. The record is at 14:44 and some change. 78 needs to be your mark. You are en route, you are on course. Just slightly, 2 split seconds away. It is Gerolstein and Karina Viljoen. They are going toe to toe. And Gerolstein is not worried about taking the lead and going all out. Oh, that lap is at 82, slightly slower. We need to add the ante, 10 minutes, 5 laps to go. So it's 7.5 laps is at 3 kilometers. Gerolstein runs a kilometer at 3 or at 2 something. They can really go for it in the last 2 closing laps, 800 meters. While 82 is not going to cut it. It's just going to shave on the outside. So it's quite difficult seeing that. A 6 for you to go. 200-meter mark at 40 seconds. For the very first time, you get to see Gerolstein running on the track, and what a lovely place to choose than Potchefstroom. What an incredible one to see also in the colors of Marion Roberts in the second position, Karina Viljoen. Well, that one is at 81. Tshepang currently having her hands on that bronze medal position. There we go. There's that familiar Gerolstein drive and pace to go. There it comes. Four laps remaining. Well, the ante is up. It is time to fly. It is time to go. The mark is at 14. Will they get there? 3 laps to go for them. 1,200 meters. Can they go faster? Can they drive for that time? You need to go, ladies, at 78 seconds. Look at that smile. It is time to fly. It is time to go. Only 3 laps remaining. It is time to go. If you want to go for the record, it is up for the taking. Well, they've set it up with a really good few splits in the first position. Her running is Gerolstein. Well, she has stepped on that pace. She has stepped on that gas. And Karina is also listening to her and going with her. You need to grind and graft. Tyler Billing now in the 3rd position. 4th is Gladys Sebang. Well, here they go. That's the familiar stride that we know and we've come accustomed to. South Africa, welcome and enjoy to Gerra's first ever race on track. Siyavuthwa umlilo manje. 800 meters remaining. Only at the moment 900 meters. As they come closer to the bell, it's almost going to be, we're not going to get to that time that we envisaged. It's not about the time, it's only about having that first race course here. They are going beautifully so. The time is going to be at 14 minutes with 800 meters to go. It's not going to get there, but it's only about power and endurance and resilience. Karina on the shoulder of Gerolstein. She's just keeping it there. Oh, once they come around to this bell, Tyler Billing incredibly so in 3rd position. She has grafted, she has come down and taken the sculpt of a top running star. Well, the battle is there on the other hand. Well, they have picked up the pace. 14:44. Helena Mayer's record. For the first time, Karina moves to the forward. Is it too early? 600 meters remaining. The time at 14:44. It is done and dusted for that national record that has been standing since 1995, set up by none other than Ilana Meyer. But look at this powerful running by Karina Viljoen. She's been running in the USA. Well, for the first time, we've got Gerolstein here on the track. It is lovely to see them. Welcome South Africa for the very first time. It's going to be a lovely race. They're going to get the bell, and it's all going to be flat box to the line. Karina Viljoen, 5,000 meters. She is powering forward. Will she catch it? Does she have the guts and the makings? Well, the hammer goes down, and she goes even stronger and powering forward. Well, here we go, like broad. But now, today, back on home soil, is entertaining us right here. There she goes. Of a big star in South Africa. How incredible is this to see these top stars running in South Africa, running in Potchefstroom, grazing us on the track. 200 meters remaining. The time now, 16 minutes on the nose. Only 150 meters remaining. We gotta bring her home. We gotta rail her in. Karina Viljoen, new top star. She's coming home run. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're still here, let's bring her home. The final 100 meters and counting. It is Karina Viljoen who's gonna take a big scope here today. And the 5,000 meter woman, she is powering home. She is flying as she goes. Gerolstein also coming through nicely. Let's bring her home. 16:36. Well, how about this? Let's bring Gerda home. Gerolstein, look at that smile. Forever smiling as she's running. Incredible to see her in South Africa. Incredible to see her for the very first time on the track. Let's welcome Tyler Billing as well to claim the bronze medal. Tyler, you top star, you. Look at her drive for the tape. Look at that face as she goes. Lovely. All the youngsters also coming in. Here is Sepang running in the colors of Free State as well. Let's bring her home, ladies and gentlemen. The final 100 meters. Lovely, lovely to see South Africa's top stars. Lovely, lovely. Sepang now coming for that 4th position. In Potchefstroom, she's been coming down here and running lovely times. Congratulations, well done. It is done and dusted. Only 2 more ladies. And then another main course. Whoa, no, waar toe gaan julle? Let me tell you who's coming next. Oh, let's give it for Cara de Priya. Lovely as she comes to close it down. Lovely. Okay, there's one more lap. Is she going to get the bell? Yes, she's going to get the bell, I'm sure. Tulwana Peu now for her final run. Okay, if I may. O, hier is hulle al klaar vroeg hier op. Gerard, sodra jy klaar is, wil ek asseblief net 'n vinnige interview doen. So Gerard, as jy so begin, dan moet jy net weet. Hoe uit van die kerk 3 weke terug. Hy ry gaan lagter lank raak. Well, she says it can only get better. Well, I'm going to have a short interview with her, if I may, and then you'll hear from herself her very first race. Well, she started off in 2016, first time runner. 2016. Look at where she is now. So anything is possible. And let's give it up for Tulwana as she's driving now for the line. Oh, lovely to see Tulwana coming now. Tulwana Peu coming now to finish it off. Incredible. Oh, a strong run. Just stretching out of the comfort zone. While everyone happy to see the familiar face here in Potchefstroom. Sy ken die Potchwaters. Ek het amper 'n fotoboom gedoen. Well, the moment has finally arrived. It is now a mouth-watering, juicy encounter. We just had a main course. It's main course upon main course. The women, 5,000 meters. Karina Viljoen taking on South Africa's most decorated distance runner. How about the guys coming up? Well, they are standing closer to that line. Watch out, I'll introduce them to you while we go. So from here on, it is just flat box. Just waiting for Gerard to get something warmish on. Now, the main course has finally arrived. These guys running here, oh, it's going to be incredible to watch. It's going to be lovely to watch. We've got Tumisang, 2018 steeplechase silver medalist, 2019 steeplechase bronze medalist. We've got in the house Tumelo Mutlachale, an incredible runner, a marathon top star. Peter Mutibi is in the house. Moshe Bogats, all in the colors of Johannesburg University. And we've got a Sanda Mazui also here in the colors of Northwest. David Manja, a strong runner. But how about this young man? He's currently seated in the third position. You get fourth position. Our second position is Robert de Villiers. In the fifth position now, Tabang Musiako. In 2017, this young man took on a stacked field with lots of superstars. I'm talking about the likes of Elroy Galan. I'm talking about the likes of Stephen Mukoka. He took them to the task and he took the national title in the 2017 edition. He's currently in second position now. Here's Tabang Musiako, an incredible runner. Will he give us the great stuff? Well, he's an incredible, entertaining runner. But alongside them is one of SA's fine youngsters, and Robert de Villiers, also in the hunt, in the mix. He knows what to do. Running there at the back, do I see Jerry Mutau pacing out earlier on? No Rantumukopani. Well, let's see if I see right. It's late at night. Oh, yeah, he is. Well, he's facing himself there at the back. Well, welcome back in Potchrantu. Welcome back home, young man. It's good to see you, ladies and gentlemen. Rantu Mukapani in this white vest, now coming to pass me. While he's South African champion steeplechase 2017, South African silver medalist 1,500 meters, steeplechase 2017, 2018, 2019. Rantu Mukapani. Oh, it is a mouth-watering encounter. Well, let's see if the man from the University of UJ has got the guts and the makings of taking the guys to task. Here is no other than Peter Mutibi. Oh no, Moshe Bogats. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a great honor for me to interview one of SA's most decorated runners in the country. It's such an amazing runner. Gerstein, I just want to ask you, for the very first time, you took it out to the track. How was it? Please tell us. Don't leave any details behind.
Hello, Potchefstroom. Thank you for an awesome evening. It's such a pleasure to be here with you all tonight. The track event tonight was amazing. Thank you to all the organizers. For me personally, of course, it's a new experience. And of course, I've got a lot to learn. As I said before, I can only get better from here. So thank you very much for the experience. I must say it's completely different to the road running and racing. So I'm really looking forward to all the lessons that I can learn here. Even the youngsters, I can definitely tell you that they can teach me a thing or two. So even though I don't care what the result is, I'll be back here time after time just for the lessons learned. And to all the parents here also tonight supporting your young athletes, just a huge shout out to all of you, these young upcoming athletes. It's so inspiring to see it and to see so many young girls and boys loving the sport. I've only had the pleasure of finding my love for the sport very late in my life. So seeing all the kids tonight, it really gives me goosebumps, and it leaves me with a warm heart here. And I know to see this, there's hope for all of us, and I can't wait to see them turn into athletes one day. So shout out to all of you, and keep it going to all the kids here, all the athletes. Keep up the hard work. I promise you it's rewarding, and it can change your life. So just keep working hard every day.
Oh, Gerda, you mentioned so many things in that statement, and all of us can take so much from that and learn so much. I mean, you're one of SA's most precious runners. You know that by now. I hope you know that, because still saying that you can learn even from the youngsters. I mean, you started off running. One of my friends, Annette Duplessis, has been saying to me, wow, look at Gerda, when she started out, and then years later, here she is running close to a South African record. Can you please take us through that experience in London? How was that? Just missing, well, it's a matter of split seconds from the national record, but how was that whole experience?
The London Marathon was an experience and a half. It was a crazy year, as all of us know. There wasn't a lot of opportunities, but I was very fortunate to get a spot in the London Marathon this year. That was only for elite athletes. It was only a handful of us there. So yeah, just running with that thought alone gave me so much, just amped me for the race. I knew that was my one chance, and I knew that everyone at home would be watching and cheering me on. Missing the South African record with 15 seconds, that, yes, that was quite something, but it left me hungry, and it left me with something to still work for. And I can tell you, if I try 100 times and I fail 99 of them, it will still be worth it, and I'll still keep working until I get that one opportunity. So yeah, I think I'm looking forward to the future, and yes, hopefully see the young athletes there with me as well in a couple of years.
Oh, incredible. Gerda, now how many races now on the track are you going to, I know you're running incredible in 5 kilometers, so different to the road here on the track. How many more races do you think you're going to fancy here on the track?
Is there one next week or the week after? No, I will fit in as many as I can. Of course, in a normal year, my schedule is quite full with the comrades and 2 oceans, and then trying to fit in another marathon as well. So next year, my focus will be on the Olympic Games. So hopefully my preparation towards that will be in August. So hopefully I'll be back here for quite a few track races in my preparation for that.
There we go, South Africa, Potchefstroom. We are blessed. Let's give Gerda Steyn a lovely warm round of applause. Thank you so much, Gerda. So we're going to keep it still quiet for the guys to run. I'm going to look for Karina as well, just to have a quick chat to her. Well, she's been running in the US. I want to find out. Living in the USA. Now, let's take it off. It is time for the men's 5,000 meters. They are 4 laps away from the finish. Well, they have been taking it on. It is 10 minutes, 10 seconds, 10 minutes 11. Well, after this, I'm going to have Gerda Steyn allowing time to have a short interview there at the NW. Well, let's see what's going to happen here. South African champion 2017, South African 5,000 meter champion, currently in the 2nd position in the 5,000 meters, in the 10,000 meters. One of the South Africa's entertaining runners. He is getting back his form, getting back his groove. It's no other than Thabo Mosiako, currently taking the pack and taking the guys to task. I remember 2017 where he crushed a big field with lots of SA's top runners, while Jerry Mutau is sitting on his neck, breathing down his neck. He knows that Jerry Mutau is incredibly fast. And in the 3rd position is Robert de Villiers. 3 guys, only 1 gold medal here in Potchefstroom. The time is 11 minutes, 3 laps to go. How fast can Thabo Mosiako go? Will he go at time? Will it be a cat and mouse game, or will it be a flat box? Can he take Jerry Mutau, who is now on top form? Thabo Mosiako getting form back, getting himself back. Well, it is the final 900 meters and counting. Peter Mutivi here at the back in the mix. David Manja here in the mix. I'm sorry for Peter Mutivi, David Manja here at the back. But look at these two guys. They have taken off the sparring gloves. It is now all about a fight. Only 800 meters now, 840 meters remaining. It is still Thabang Musiako, one of your fantastic up-and-coming youngsters. Jerry Mutsao in the second position, 5,000 meters winner in 2019. Robert de Villiers, only 2 more laps to go, 800 meters. The bell will go down. It is 12:19, 12:20. I spoke earlier on. So the time 12:29, 30, 12:40. It is still Thabang Musiako as he's pulling away. I remember Jerry Mutsao was taking on here in a fantastic 1,500 meter race against Ryan Patel. And Jerry Mutsao is an incredible fighter. Well, let's see how Thabang is going. Thabang is fearless at the moment. He is laying out the gauntlet. He is putting it out there. It is Thabang Musiako. Only 500 meters now remaining. Now coming down to get the bell. Thabang Musiako is up against Jerry Mutsao. It's going to be a lovely, entertaining 500 meters remaining. 550. And it is Thabang Musiako leading the pack. While he has pulled away, there is no far chance of coming back. He's going to take the bell at 13:18. It's Thabang Musiako, young, up-and-coming superstar. Jerry Mutsao in the second position. Well, he's been having a lot of running. He's prepared El Roygeland for the London Marathon. It is no other than Jerry Mutsao in the second position. Well, let's see if these guys are going to be ending off in top steam. He is flying on the back end. It is Thabang Musiako. Now Robert de Villiers catching up. Can he catch him? Did he go out too fast? I remember in 2017, he took down El Roygeland in the final 400 meters. Here's Thabang Musiako, fearless. Is he powerful? As Tumisang is now going to get the bell as well. Well, here he goes. Let's bring him home, ladies and gentlemen. It is Thabang Musiako driving for the line, powering home. He's incredible. Look at this form. He's just flying away. He's getting stronger by the second. What a fantastic race. He said 14 minutes. He said he's going to run fast. 14:22. Welcome back, young man. Welcome back. If you didn't know him, Thabang Musiako is his name. MCARTHUR. Yo. A mouthful. Okay. I'm gonna shut my mouth for now. Can we cut the music?
Goals 18, 400 meters. On your marks. Set.
Just want to have a quick interview with Katranki here. Just that's no. So as soon as Karina, no, take your time. As soon as they've got eyes on me, are they going to have eyes on me? No. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I've got here Karina Viljoen. She's been running in the USA and living the dream in the USA. While she is the 24th of November 2020, the winner of the 5,000 meter women. She took on Gerda Steyn, and it was an incredible race. How was that race? Being back home for the first time in so many months. So how was that experience heading up against Gerda Steyn?
It's such an honor to be back in South Africa. I love competing at home, and yeah, it was great to have a little dustbuster and get the cobwebs loose and start running again here. And racing Gerda was just amazing. She is the sweetest person, so it was really nice to get to know her better and not just have someone that I look up to and see racing so well, but have her be a competitor as well. So it was really great.
Oh, that's incredible. So you've been in the USA. Have you had time or meets where you could compete against USA's elite runners, and how was that experience?
Oh yeah, absolutely. We are lucky enough to once a year head down to Peyton, Jordan in California, and it's a very big pro meet with lots of sponsors and things there, and it's just incredible to see the best of the best competing on the day. People like Dominique Scott, who's a South African, and her teammates like Emma Coburn and stuff like Jenny Simpson, seeing all up, it's an honor. So yeah, a lot of great opportunities there.
So you've been back home. How long have you been back, and when are you heading back? So we know we've been locked down. I don't know how your lockdown regulations has been done in the USA, but how long are you still staying in South Africa, and what is your prospects going forward with your preparation?
Yeah, so I've been back for about a week and a half. There's a lot of regulations with flying, and so when I had the opportunity, I hopped on a plane and came back because I haven't been back here in almost a year and a half. So it's been a tough time over there, being away from family and stuff for so long, but really happy to be back. And I'm heading back there in January, so I got good 2 months here to compete and go to the beach and everything. And then I have 1 more semester in the States, and we'll see from there.
Oh, fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give her a nice round of applause. Karina, for you, your 5,000 meter champion here in Potchefstroom Athletic Meets, brought to you by Isuzu and the Northwest University HBI. Thank you so much, and have a lovely evening and a journey further back home.
Thanks for having the meet, and thanks for having me here.
Women 25, 400 meters. On your marks. Set.
After all the interviews, welcome back, and we're kicking straight back into the 400 meters.
Boys 18, 400 meters. On your marks. Set.
Final boys, 400 meter off the mark. There goes, starting very strong, going at a steady pace. They are guns blazing from the beginning. Who will catch them now? What a race this is becoming to be. Only a bit over halfway left to go. Who will take it very tight? Top 3, top 4, if we can count it in. Top 3 is going to be a race till the final as they are coming over the second bend. It is becoming more and more competitive. They are letting the gas out. Hit the jazz, make the circle bigger. The circle is getting pumped. Final 100 meters coming up. Here we go. They are going on, they are going strong. They are going to fight till the finish. Fight till the finish, fight till the finish. It's going to be head on head. It's going to be a race of note, a race to remember. Nicholas now 50.60. Well done, young lad, well done. What a race to remember. Absolutely beautiful run from the boys. Congratulations. Pat yourself on the back. Final main 20, 400 meter. Lane 1, Owami Mabuza. Lane 2, Renier de Villiers. Lane 3, Ben Coetzee. Lane 4, Martinez Dupree.
So incredible to see the guys lining up. Martinez Dupree, incredible form in the 400 meters. Well, how about Renier? His little sister is a top sprinter, but mommy and grand says and coach says, so also the wetenskap on, that if she can go next year and claim a schools champion medal, we've got a Coke on the house. So Renier is now an incredible 800 meter, 1,500 meter athlete. He's going to be taking on a bit of speed in the 400 meters. Here we go. It is the boys 20, 400 meters.
Main 20, 400 meters. On your marks. Set. Please stand back. Main 20, 400 meters. On your marks. set.
Main 20 final 400 meters, and off they go. .200 meters remaining, 18 seconds to go. And they're coming around the second bend. The men are focused, the men are going hard, the men are pushing. Are we going to see a final sprint out in the last 100 meter? The men are pushing, the men are giving it their all. Pump the cheese up, pump the gas. Here we go, the men are fighting. Who's it going to be? We have Renier de Villiers and Martinez Dupree. So, rough translation of the lyrics, Umlilo means fire or flame in Zulu. And oh my, treated to fiery action tonight at the NW MacArthur Stadium. Umlilo, it's very fiery. Fire athletics, fire passion, fire determination, fire talent, and fire overall performance.
Now the curtain down has it is the main 25. Who's going to chase him? Is anyone going to chase him on the inside? The two youngsters in Dylan and Marnus, but it's only going to be Stadler, Johan Stadler, powering home in lane 7, 47.44. That is how we bring down the curtains, ladies and gentlemen. That is how we do it. Thank you for a lovely, lovely athletic meet brought to you by ACNW. And of course, without our sponsors, our friends, the NWU. This meet was brought to you by Westphal, Isuzu, Potchefstroom. What a fantastic day it has been. It was a scorcher of a day out there on the track. Well, HPI bringing the purple machine out, purple pride from the NWU. A big shout out to Midway Bus Services, the city of JB Marks, BVM, Safaricom. Well, it has been incredible. How about this? Westphal Isuzu buy a D-Max 300 and only start paying your premiums from 2021 April. Thank you so much, Westphal Isuzu, bringing all this action, attraction. Squared Sports, bringing you all of these live streaming. Of course, ladies and gentlemen, the live streams are here for you to enjoy the athletics. And of course, the commentary is not going to be on standard because we are doing stadium commentary. So I hope you guys have enjoyed a bit of the stadium atmosphere here out in Potchefstroom. It has been lovely hosting you here. It has been incredible being with you, having lots of stars. There you have Stadler having a fantastic time, 47-44. It was an incredible day. Gerra Steyn for the very first time in Potchefstroom on the track, and she will be coming back here. We had Karina Viljoen also in the colors of Marion Roberts. Fantastic. And how about Thabang Musiako? Thabang Musiako is back in the house. Thank you for the lovely team, the starters on time. It was such a beautiful day. Thank you. Enjoy your race back home. See you again next week. Right here, we'll be having our final 2 meets for 2020. 20 plenty.